Answers. Blueprints. Bluers. Alright, time to redo, or not redo, but start up another day. We played through Neva earlier today, and then I was kind of chilling for most of it, so this won't be like giga-long stream. Work tomorrow, pretty sure, so be a long day too, so we got a little of this that night, but maybe we try to get a little something going here, we'll see. So, when we left off, we got 6 of the 8 sigils. One's passed. Room 8, which is probably passed. Black and white paintings. Another is on the throne, the king's throne. We're gonna try to get the vestibule. Not been in there yet. Just got it, so. Should be squishy. Pretty good starting setup. And do the side room here. Yeah, so yesterday we did all the clock tower shit and some more side crab, got some more info. A lot of this like spare info I have, I still haven't fully connected. It is what it is. Part of me like wants to sit there and mess with the notes, but honestly, other than for the big puzzle in the art room, I feel like a lot of it's for safes, which I'm totally down to try to figure out. But on the flip side, I might just wait for more info. I feel like some of these safes I can get into. I know the location of 3 of them. One's in the study. That's the one with the chess piece. The D8 thing. And we do know that cursive ascending order, or cursive red memos, I guess, are not lying. So I need to go back over some pictures. Hopefully I don't forget all this stuff. We did grab the money trophy. Don't plan on doing all the trophies. The saves, though, seems a little more interesting. Try to do the corner plan here. Do security. Part of me that like wants to, if it pops up, do the win in an hour, but you really have to full focus on that, and it's super RNG, so I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. I don't hate this one. Yeah, my problem with the beat in an hour thing, assuming that's not from a new file, is you pretty much are just, I mean, if you really want to get it. Shit. If you're really, truly wanting to get it, you need to be gunning for it from the start. So it's like getting the observatory on like frame 1 and getting the rerolls, and then essentially just using 50 rerolls until you get the weight room or something that's just immediately right there, and that's when you've already gone and walked and turned it on, is like kind of the strat. I mean, if you want to do it with a little less permanent resources used, I mean, I guess you're just rolling the dice harder, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not too crazy about getting any more trophies by force at this point. We've already got like 80 fucking hours in this thing, I feel like. More morals, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to check. Which, I mean, I'm fine, I enjoy it, but I do kind of want to maybe focus in on the sigils and then see where we go from there. I mean, I'm kind of in it for the long haul, but kind of curious how the letters feel in the grand scheme of things. Alright, we can grab stuff from this freely. Like, I'm not gonna do like dare mode or curse mode or whatever. There's already so much game to do. Well, I like the gameplay. I think it's what keeps it really spicy, is there is this small kind of, you know, micro goal kind of run thing happening at all times to kind of keep you interested in between the, you know, the puzzly meta bits, the randomness and all that. I don't know if I would, like, purely just for its own sake, you know, after this many hours, just want to be going in for like, can't believe we're getting this now after all this, man. Jeez. I think I want it to be unusual because you don't want it too early. Yeah, I want this one to be max rarity, so. Breaker we want common, for sure. Yeah. Got that hammer. Not bad. Because like I said, while I enjoy the runs and the gameplay, I have been at it for like 70, 80. I'm at that point where I don't think I'd be... Oh, what the fuck? Doing runs just for the run's sake. Especially when I've gotten like kind of most of the perma upgrades I care to get. The meta awards, I mean, there's still more of these. Whatever. I already have a lot of gems, so I don't need to do this. Code checking the emerald bracelet's been pretty cool. think we're gonna see a lot more vault keys. I knocked most of those out. We did do the clock thing. It was honestly not terribly as cryptic as I thought. We just needed the clock tower and it was like extremely in your face. So we'll see in the long run. I would actually say a lot of the I don't know what the point of this is. I think it's maybe supposed to help you get started in the reservoir chest area. Luckily, I already did that. In no small part to Goto's cursed soul trade luck. That led us on a whim to the right one, which was cool. Pretty much done with the casino. I don't really have much desire to do some casino time. I'm just gonna garage here. Yeah, so some stuff we gotta hit out on, I suppose you could say. The last two sigil keys, and then of course figuring out the order he took his world vacation. Obviously it's more than just a vacation, but then we'll pop that in. Maybe something will happen. Maybe it won't. Chests. The cloister. I don't remember what I was saying. I have to like, kind of think back to everything we've done. It's not all at the top of my head, which is why I need to check back over notes and stuff. Yeah, I guess all the stuff we have a hit out on, you could say. The kennel's really good, but I don't really need it. I have a lot of keys. I'm gonna go for the vestibule with that. Oh, never mind. Alright, what is this? Way back, got locked. Anything weird with this room? Damn. Room ended up being pretty plain, huh? Do I feel like there's something else to it? Like maybe. So here's the problem. Things we have a hit out on. The gallery puzzle room, which is a big one. Probably the biggest one. Blackridge, which is probably going to be the true... Did I just get something for this very room? The fuck? Which is probably going to be the true mystery that I'm going to have to actually grapple with. It's supposed to be in this room, but... There we go. So, the problem with Blackridge is you need another chip. Unless I have just missed that chip somewhere. And somewhere in all of my info, there is something hinting at it. I thought maybe it would have to do with the guy's letters, because I mean, it's his deal. But I didn't see anything apparent. There's also the clue book and all that. But, I mean, it's possible. In room 8, there's like more info on it. I was kind of hoping this would have some info. Oh, it's every time I enter this thing, dude. That's interesting. Huh. Every single time, huh? I mean, I guess you could save keys technically. So there's that. The Blackridge thing is probably one of the biggest ones. Who knows? There could be some thrown in there. That's what we're after. The gallery. Now I'm getting this every fucking time, dude. Who knows? Maybe there's something else here. Nope, that's all of them. Do I have a magnifying glass? Of course not. The attic, shop, everything, man. I would say if I have any little complaint about this game, is I think the magnifying glass is a little goofy. And there's a point where I think that could be permanent. And then with it being permanent, the item pool, since there's so many things, I've only seen some items like once, could be a little smaller, and then maybe, you know, you can play with the rarity a bit more that way. But there's just some times where it's like the RNG kind of gives you something, but you're not the magnifying glass, and I feel like that situation kind of, or it gives you something that you need it on, but it doesn't give it to you. I think that situation kind of happens maybe a little too much, but it's not a huge deal either. It's more interesting when you're having to like refine stuff or put all the pieces together that are interesting in a more unique way. When it's always like, oh, I just don't have the magnifying glass. I'm not exactly like popping off, right? I'm just like, okay, you know, that's going on, I guess. I kind of want to like see the ballroom again, but I also think it's not a good pick. I would say those are the major things, though. Figuring out what the throne is, Blackridge. keep distracting myself. Yeah, Black Ridge. Obviously, the two Sanctum keys, but one could be Black Ridge. One could be. What's the word I'm looking for? One could be behind the gallery in room 8. Small things are study safe. These might not be small at all. The study safe. The safe in the drafting room. Which I need a fucking magnifying glass for. The safe in the office. That's 3 more of those letters. And I would also say the furnace freezer combo. There's a note there. You have to have them pretty much on the exact same rank, unless there's some kind of special super duper way to do something there. I don't know. A walk-in closet. I'd really like to try to get the magnifying glass. I want to at least mess with some saves. So I have a lot of info for all those. Maybe. I feel like they shouldn't be that bad because, frankly, the last 3 saves aren't really that bad. But he returns for now. Probably got work tomorrow, so I won't be up ultra late. A few more hours for sure. God knows I'm down on enough caffeine. Had to read some thoughts on Neva. After I got some food. But yeah, so we have more stuff in this for sure. Like I said, the safes. Don't really need the vault. Ironically. Only problem with the aquarium power source is when you have a power source, rooms with ducts tend to be more common. Which, oh, also I guess 9 classroom run. I suppose I would maybe want. I did a study. Get all the safes together. I mean, just because the first 3 safes were kind of not too crazy on info you needed. I mean, figuring out what the current date was did take a little bit. And knowing that they're dates is kind of, I guess, sort of meta knowledge, but not too bad, I would say overall. So that doesn't necessarily set a precedent that, like, I won't have any, like I could just be able to solve it right here, but I might be thinking too hard about some stuff. The thing is, in the new clue book, there is a lot of information. And I have gone down the track of figuring out some of it's the metro and stuff like that. But I gotta wonder if that's like some kind of like final thing, or if it is for one of these saves and I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, I would love to do the saves. I mean, they pop up, it's 1 free gem. I can knock them off the list. The procession? Oh, the wobble. Huh. Oh yeah, you're right. It does kind of not go perfect. I don't know. Honestly, with this game, I wonder if you can wobble this fucker right off the goddamn deal, man. I can't tell if the wobble's getting more extreme. I don't think so, maybe. Clipping a bit. I don't think they would require you to do this, but I wonder if there's like an Easter egg. Huh. Might just be wobble for, yeah, just immersion. Which, when you're making a space where you're going back over areas a bazillion times, having those little details, having meaning and things you see that maybe you didn't see before, like layers, even if it's really red herrings, I mean, I think that makes a big difference, you know, when we're hitting like the 80+ hour mark, right? And there's still, you know, I'm not like bored of every room I see. I mean, there's definitely a different vibe now than at the beginning, of course, and there's just going to be. There's no way the game could have every room be like super interesting forever, but I think it's important. I think they do a good job of it. Alright, let me get out my some pictures. Now that we know the cursive red memos aren't lying, maybe there's some kind of info here. Be a very old picture. Like I said, next time I have to take a bunch of pictures for a game, I am making like an Imgur fucking album. If it's not on Steam. This is not cursive. These pictures, they're all just printed. There's one that's it says safe code D8 though. Which is where we're at here. Oops. Yeah, this one. That isn't in cursive, but I wonder if hand done is the thing. I don't know. It's like I need to move this around a bit. Turn off my toolbar. Less info in the way. Total. Want to be clean, but also be lazy. No. I mean, thing is, there is no like D8 here. So it doesn't really matter. I've already tried 0408. But it does show the queen just sitting here. I don't know, it's weird. And you don't do these as like 8D. It's gotta be a date too. So far the dates have been month, day, like 12/25 Christmas, May 8th, the current day and time. I'm going to assume that's what kind of stays. Now, the weird thing is this. We have a picture of this finished, which I did. It's probably very old at this point. I don't know where it'd be in here. Ah, there we go. We count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Now 8 dates, crack 8 safes probably just means all 8 safes are going to require 8. And that's been consistent for 3 of them. But if we count small gates, it almost seems like a completely separate statement. And we also know gates. When they say gates, like a passageway gate, what they really mean, because there's a clue about it, is GAITS. Gates as in walking. And we've been in a room where we see, because they hinted at that too, they showed a horse. There's like a horse picture, and there's pictures of all sorts of people and stuff, and them walking. Right? They're gates. And I counted them all up, and I've tried every combo. So, I don't know at this point with the gates. I don't know what they're going for. I feel like I'm not supposed to overthink it, but I don't know. See if I can find those pictures. I've actually been awake for a while, but I ended up sleeping again for a few hours. I woke up a bit, so should be good for bed, but I mean, I get tired. Ain't gonna hurt to go to bed early. Also, the page thing. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Which I've already done, and it didn't make sense. I just never drew it in. I just assumed it was T. I literally just like put letters on it, yeah. To figure out each of these, I had to find 2 paintings in each room, or whatever room was on that space at the time, and then figure out a word or a letter that could be in both photos, but taken out on the one on the right. I'm gonna do it in here, probably. So there's like Earth, like a crate. It's like create. So you get rid of the E, and then it's crate. Saute. Or E. And you do that for every space, and that's what you get. Maybe the XYZ ABC thing is supposed to be like... if the count starts on the top, maybe it's literally just the first page is X, the next page is Y, the next is Z. Super intuitive, but maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that simple. Could be. If that's the case, we need to rethink that entire puzzle. Wouldn't be that hard to do. What was it called? What was the clue book? Clue book page puzzle. V2. Let's do a V2 for all these. My thing is this XYZ ABC thing. The C specifically had something special pop up on it related to the the Metro puzzle. Fuck is this guy? Is he hammering downstairs now? He's hammering his fucking voice box shut, man. Dead end. Major key. And there's this little sign of the major key. I mean, there's like major key 4. This guy. Major Nicholas key 4. Dead end, major key 4. It's 13 and 4, but it's like, we'll keep it in mind, I suppose. I think it's XYZ ABC. I'm like, it's just counting the pages. There's a ABC right here, so it's like, what's the deal? XAYX. Unless page C means 13 and 4 or something. These are stand-ins. I just figured it would start with these. Then you go through it. I mean, do I wanna like go whip out all these old books? Or do I wanna leave through them personally in game? It's kind of a pain in the ass to personally look at them all here. So, I mean, assuming Violet, page B, front covers X, Y, Z, A, B. Wouldn't this be B then? There's no fucking words here that could count. So maybe not. Unless it's ones with words on them. Zoom page count starts on title pages. B. Word Y. The way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B. Unless it's just ones with words, but I mean, wouldn't work because it's just pictures. I figured it just literally was, you go down the fucking list of these, you fucking do A, B, C, D, E, F, G until you got to the page, and then just restarted. That's what it meant up here, maybe. Like if you reach Z, you just start back at A, and that's all that meant. But when you do that to this, you get Marigold this two key, which doesn't make any fucking sense. So we went page B, word Y. This would be B. Two, yeah, it's like okay. They said on the title page, so this is the picture, the second page. The title, then this, and then yeah, I don't have the title picture, sadly. But if I went with X is the first one, then Y, then Z, then A, then B, then C, this would be B. Well, where the fuck are you counting words and letters here? So. Unless I'm supposed to keep going back through it over and over until I get to a B with letters, but I mean that would be stupid, right? A, B, but then you'd have to start with X and Y, and it doesn't make fucking sense. So my thing with that is, I don't care, and I'm gonna leave it because it doesn't completely make sense, and it feels very like a lot of different pieces are coming together on that. It might be for something later. It might be for a save. Maybe it does tell me where to find something, and I'm gonna have to figure it out. But I don't know if I'm quite at that point, or feel like being at that point. Yeah, the thing with this was the gates, though. Where it's like. This. Gates. Gates. Yeah, it's horses. But. I think that's the clue. I already know this. I don't know where right is used. I mean, there's so much game that there could just be just something obvious I'm missing somewhere. Part of me feels like I should look back over, stuff. Suspect. My deal is it could be all sorts of shit, so it's hard to say. This though, I don't know. I've counted up all the gates. Well, did I count up all the gates? It could be like from biggest to smallest or some shit. Which wouldn't fit because there's too many. 4 chicks, 15 old dudes, 5 kids, 10 gents, 6 horses. But my other phone. Small gates. The smallest gates are the chick and the old dude. And I could try more combos of these. Supposed to be dates, so it's like I gotta put that. It's possible they're like no 0 at the beginning. That's not a date. I should mute the music in this game. Sitting and throwing on some chill sleuthing tunes or something just to mix it up, but I mean, just because this mentions small gates does not mean that it is the answer. This is just supposed to hint at what's going on. In the blackboard. I don't know if I just have like a collection of like other codes, like I got some years, but lots of years. I'm in the study. It's possible I need other info for some of these. It's like, I don't know if it should just pop up easily to me, or if I'm actually gonna have to work it a bit, right? I mean, it could down it, but we'll see. That was the Thursday they mentioned in the note. That's more important just to figure out the current day, which I already used for the time save. That one photo. Apples, bananas, oranges. I feel like, I mean, there's definitely a safe or two missing as well, but I mean, they could be anywhere. They could be in areas that haven't unlocked them. Apples, bananas, and oranges would be 2, 3, 5. Their price would be 15, 25. We do. I don't think it'd be this much, and it doesn't make sense to be here anyways. Nonsense. Be nonsense this. We'll put on some music for when we're doing node stuff like this. Some tension music. Yeah, I'll get you some tension music. I'm serious. Where's the... You want like maybe some mystery? Maybe we could do some mystery shit, maybe. What's a good Kaiji one? Kaiji's awesome. Everybody watched that Discord not that long ago. It's a good one if you want like a gambling for your life kind of show. I'm just looking through these for random dates I found. Just in hopes that, you know, one that looks like it has value just kind of gonna work. So. I already used some of these, but we need something else here. Not on the music front, but on the... There's another code for this somehow. D8. Maybe I need to think about D8 in a different way. How does D8 become a date? D8, date. It literally is date. Okay. Well, whatever. What is it? What I mean? What's the date then? Is the calendar maybe? D8 date. Is there a date in here? I haven't seen. What is today's date in game? They've already done that though. D8 date. I don't know. It's been so long. Keep track of the current date. Fucking pain in the ass. Unless I have the drafting studio, which I do. Current date, January 5th. Was a Tuesday. We don't need this info. I need to cut info. I did this a long too. You need to cut info that's like super unnecessary. Problem is in a game like this, you don't know what's truly unnecessary. Well, there's another safe in here. Little mini safe. through all the options here too. This one has so many fucking dates literally right here that it's like... I've already tried these in the past. Oops. But it's not gonna be today. Start of the game mentions as Will. 1993, the 3rd of March, or the 18th of March. Dates. Reinforcing dates. What about the one in the master bed? All 13. Date in the master bedroom. Not a room I recognize. Where am I supposed to? Kind of looks like this room, but like weird. I figured this one would have something to do with the apples. Like it's 4 apples. I figured maybe it would have something to do with like dates, but 3, 4, 4, 2. But I mean, who knows? Hopefully there's nothing hidden that my saturation is missing. I cut some color out of my screen because the Neva, Jesus, I could barely see anything, but there's apples on the ground too. I mean, these fucking trees are insanely fucking suspicious, man. Are these all apples? And apples are worth what, 2? I don't know if that matters. They have to make a date, so it's like the first number needs to be like 0 to 12. Well, I mean, it could get cute with the 2 though. I don't fucking know, man. So far, that's what it's like. But we have had one that was May, and it literally spelt May, and then it had a number, so could be all sorts of shit. This could be info from somewhere else. They're hidden. I mean, I could go out to the orchard and see for the hidden garden, but I don't know, man. What, are they gonna have like fucking numbers on them I just happen to miss? I doubt it, dude. They're all supposed to be like important dates, yeah. I mean, that Christmas one was literally just, you just look at it and you just assume it's Christmas. I mean, there might not be like that crazy of setups. It's like, this filter's getting me some stuff that is not what we're after. I mean, I could go out. I mean, there's a few apple trees around. Man. I'll take a peek fucking right here, man. Some of these are orange trees. That calendar picture, did you guys see? Are any of these orange trees too? My eyes are like fucking broken. Like this one maybe seems like an orange tree, but I think it's an apple. It'd be really hard to tell because it's just a color thing and they're really small. They all seem aptly. They weren't then 5, 2, 2, 2. That's not a date. There's apples on the tree, then what? 6, 8, 8, 4, 6, 8, 8, 4. not a fucking date either. 2022 didn't work. Apples are worth 2, are they not? Like 99%. There's also the Machinarium. If we put in a dead end, and there's like 4 power rooms, which should be easier now with the aquarium, so maybe we'll see some info there too. Never seen that. Like, there are little things I've just never seen. So. Was there something in the attic I forgot to check? I have this note about magnification in the attic. I've probably just taken the fucking picture at this point. Just didn't write it down, but we'll go take a peek. Do the rest of the rooms while I'm at it. Right now I'm just trying to solve this vestibule kind of sucks. I don't see anything really here. They're pointing down there like there's something to see, but I was get the goosebumps looking at this, man. That I'm waiting to zoom in and he's fucking to look at me, dude. Game's not had anything like that, but that's how shit make you shit your pants the most. Out of fucking nowhere, man. Like, wow. April 12th. I've seen this, but I didn't. I don't know if there's anything else to check here. I think we're good. April 12th. Duck. Goose. One. The thing about this game is some of these clues might be just extremely basic clues to kind of point you towards a simple thing that we've just moved past. And they're, maybe in my mind, like way more secretive than they actually are. So I feel like since I'm deeper in, maybe like these simple clues, and it's not like a bragger, I mean, I just might have missed them or just didn't get the right RNG, so I'll see something late, think it's for something I haven't done, and in reality, it could just be a clue that I find more secret than the thing it's actually revealing. Maybe because I just, maybe I just fucking click everything, who knows, right? So, that's something to think about. But I don't know. There's the gates. This is what they're talking about, small gates. You can't just do small pictures either, because I mean, somebody like, what is this small? It's kind of like in the middle, it's medium size. This is huge, but is it literally gates that are small in the sense like their photo's scale is small too? Maybe that's it. Not literally certain people, but like the size when they're made small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, see, I mean, this is micro, and this is a little bigger, right? So it's like, could just be small photos, but there's too many. That would be such a shitty puzzle. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'd say like 18, but I mean, is it small? It's a small dude. It's definitely small compared to this. I mean, this is the smallest gate, but I mean, is it actually? It's like gates work for anything, right? It's not just horses, surely. Oh. It might be nothing too, but I kind of doubt it. I'd be more surprised if it was nothing. I don't even know what else I'm hoping to find here. Kind of at the point where I don't need a lot of rooms. Oh, this is what I'm hoping to find. The gallery. If I create the gallery, I mean, I can't create the room after it, but if I could solve them here, we could roll it again in the future. This one, I am not sure, man. You have to put in a word for each of these, right? I don't know if there's like some kind of hidden rule somewhere in this game for it. It's possible there was for the dartboard, although you could intuit that just fine. And this, I haven't seen anything for it. I thought maybe It's just colors. And you had to like figure out each of these by like discovering places in the game and what color they were, right? Well, it's like that doesn't create many. I mean, there's white, red, green, black, white. Who knows what the background could be? Sun's up, so I mean, probably fucking blue. The sun looks like it's behind the cloud. So it's like those and P's just sitting here. It's like those do not create a fucking word. And I've tried putting them all in here anyways. And just assuming something was like orange. And they don't fit anyways because there's only certain things, right? So I was gonna try mirror. I don't think there's an M. And 2 R's. I mean, it'd be cool if it was like this, where you just could sit here and just kind of like reason out like like some kind of idea here, but yeah, there's not 2 R's though. Mervor. Mirar. I was gonna try to do like stop, but like mirrored or something, but that didn't fit. So, because I feel like I need actual info for these. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to solve them just by, you know. But I might have the info somewhere, I'm not sure. I mean, these are not the last puzzle rooms. We know there's an 8. An 8 has puzzles, so. Rotunda means clockwise room in a Rajan. Read all these. The breaker room does have a slot for the closet. Like there's some kind of like closet power here or something. Like maybe it opens up, but I don't think I've ever been able to put anything in the breaker room for that. Unless it's the walk-in closet. This room is always suspicious as hell too, but it might just be a small room. You know, the classic, there's something hidden in the wine cellar. So this was the Baroness Arave's private study. His mom's? When did Arave die? Oh, fucking no. I wonder if I should go back down to the reservoir place with the magnifying glass. But I don't know. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, her date of death. Not even that. No. Yeah, some of this stuff is just kind of mysterious too. Who knows if it's like kind of something or other hidden away. We did get the birth certificate of Mary, but Mary Matthew Epson, but it's just, I mean, maybe the date of her birth is a big deal. 01/22. Could try it. I mean, it ain't gonna work in here, but maybe it'll work somewhere. I don't know. Looking for the family tree, but I mean, it doesn't say when people died, so it's like, whatever, man. Might be kind of a reach too. Work in the directory, but yeah, it's like Baroness Aravon is. Or he was pointing for his two sons. Not his two sons. This is his great uncle. Yeah. Then he has a dad. This is his one of his. This is his great grandpa. This is his great uncle. They have a young picture of him and an old picture of him. So. I don't know when she died though. The Baroness. Epson, Ashland, and all them. They're kind of around. Might not matter though. We solve that room. The sprinkler system. Oh, for the greenhouse. Still have gadgets I've not made. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like ritzy ones though. I'll give you some clues on these for locations, but it's not anything crazy. Kind of want to see the electric ones, but I don't feel like filling up the aquarium really. Very little value in it. best just to check these. That is funny. That is what he wanted in his note. A little bit of the paying attention to some of the lore, I guess you could say. Some of the diaries. Mary. Well, it keeps going back there. I'm just checking over these. It's just best to do it. They mentioned the throne. King on the throne. Haven't found a throne yet. Not been a whole lot of info from this, if anything. It's just kind of waste of time. Better safe than sorry. I mean, it's not worth checking. Some of it could have been useful. But I don't know. I don't know what we're missing on this. There language I could use for that? Eurasian language. Vidi. Then I do the full thing here. Okay. Very means something. Narajan. No. Sun. Janu. Very. Glass. Let me hammer it away. Could be I as in I. Very as in very. We spell very. Or if I just get us started. The Veritas. Sun. Doesn't fit. I mean, it fits, but it's not. Not in there. Very. Genu. Actual objective. Sunny eye. Sunny side. Sun side. I'd be ignoring so much shit though. Unless it's like the first letter of all these. S A I V G. Oh, let me write all these down. Oh yeah, turn some music. A S I with an E V G G. This is like a table too. There's a fucking cork. I mean, 7 things. Doesn't fit, man. I was gonna try to do rooms, which I think would be a really cool thing to do. Is like, what is this room they're trying to like save? I was gonna say security, eyes and stuff. Didn't fit. It's a Kurt T. Could be something else. Solarium. That wouldn't fit either. I don't know. I mean, just because it sounds fun to me doesn't mean it would be the answer. I mean, what would this be? It's like fucking like pantry. Because there's an apple. What is the fucking other shit though? Fucking hydrant. I would think a garden before anything. Pantry does fit. What does P have to do with the garden though? Yeah. The attic. ATT, I see, doesn't fit. School. Oh, a rose at school. Mantry. I have like nothing to go off of here. This is just me looking at these like, yeah, wouldn't that be cool? It was rooms? Did I already try garden? I think there's a G. I don't know. I think there's enough puzzles in the game that require like outside knowledge. I was kind of hoping these would just be. I just read them here, but I mean, I feel like I need something to get it started even. An E or a C? Like a cuff hand. Like a little K, maybe comment. I don't know any fucking late. Death. tried that before, actually. It's even here. Then you get ones that are like this long, 8 long. I'm not seeing the relation between. This is why I think there's like outside knowledge. And I'm just not sure what it is. Thing is, it could have something to do with the fucking XYZ ABC bullshit. So on paper shouldn't even be like hard to figure out, but I don't know. It kind of feels boring to want to fuck with it, honestly. It's like Marigold. This 2 key doesn't make sense. So it's like I either did something wrong or there's a completely different method to look through the books. And it's like at that point, it's like, who fucking knows? There's like too many clues in that book. I mean, maybe some stuff will just come to me, but I'd almost rather kind of put it off until I know I have everything I need. I mean, I went for colors. I mean, it's black and white, which is pretty striking. So it's like, okay, red, but like a reflection here. The water, I don't know if that matters. It could be. Could be just a play on the vision here. But then what's all the shit at the top? Like this isn't just an eye. This is... I don't know. What is this? Or what is that? I feel like there's something to these, though. There's like infinite sin. Nails. Pillars. Rug. Skin. Shark, a painting, and bricks, and doors, and... Oh yeah? What is it? Seems like a booze, but I wasn't sure if it was just an actual word or if it was some bullshit. It was like gin. I mean, this game has its own made-up language shit sometimes, so. Of the knee. I'd like to think they wouldn't want outside info, but Genu. Knee. This isn't very like in the normal sense. It's like a fucking, it's like Latin. I mean, it could be some in-game shit. Avarice. Does avarice work in here? I don't even know if it does. I think of something that has very in it, but then there's the sun and eyes. Avarice is an A. You think you figured some of it out? I mean, keep it to yourselves, but if you guys do think you can do it without any extra info, maybe I need to tweak my mind here. So it is a puzzle room. Technically, none of the puzzles in the game marked as puzzles truly required other info. But break room definitely it helped, so. Tough to see. There's eyes. We've got 7 letters, but they're not all. It's not A through Z. Sometimes they're just not there. Hmm. Wonder if I'm making a sentence and I'm supposed to answer the sentence. Sun. I. Veritable. Veritable? Is that a word? Being truly so called real or genuine. He's a veritable swine. Veritable. Real, actual, objective. Genuine. Genuine. Is that what it is? Genuine's not spelled like that though. Genu, that'd be I-N-E. Oh, I guess it's genu and then wine is on the right over here. Or it just supposed to sound like genuine, maybe. Actual, objective, like what? Truth, genuine, veritable. Can I fit just genuine? Genuine, yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to pick a synonym or just fucking the word straight up. Just like find one that fits, right? Genuine doesn't work. Well, since veritable and genuine kind of have a similar thing going on. Sign. It's not sign, post. Sign. Sun. Seen sun. Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of text. Oh, thank you. Genuine. Veritable. Eyes. It's like a sea of eyes. Eye. Many eyes. Eye menace. I mean, I could probably just look up some fucking synonyms, but. Genuine or veritable. Real. Authentic doesn't fit. What's with the eyes, man? We'll look up some synonyms, why not? I've done some synonyms already. They weren't useful, but synonyms. Veritable. Get that brain working. Authentic. I think I was already thinking about trying to find that. Not many. Actual. Factual. Factual. I don't see that in here. Could fit here though. That would fit the theme of authenticity and all that. Noel. Legit, real, true, undoubted, unquestionable. I like confuse. I don't know why that would work, but things I guess you would need to do in response. I feel like it's supposed to kind of make more sense than that. I don't know how deep down the hole they'd want you to go for just a puzzle, man. The thesaurus puzzle would be kind of lame. Yeah, I was kind of figured they would use the room somehow. Veritable ARCHI. I mean, it could be archive. Maybe a place where you do some of this stuff. Yeah, I was like, I feel like. But I mean, they haven't stopped at that before. I needed to know what a fucking burr tree was, or burr group of trees. It just came to me. I remembered that they existed after like 3 hours of watching a stream. For one of those letters before. Because I had to like remove something to create a burr. It's like, well, Jesus, man. Like, I ain't talking about burr trees very often. So it's like, it's in their wheelhouse to do it still, to require like a bunch of words. But yeah, I feel like it's supposed to be more clever than that. Than actually like surely there's got to be something to tie it together. Genuine, veritable. Maybe if I see more of them, I'll just kind of like get what they want from him. See about authentic. Might just give me some ideas at least. Actual objective and then the sun. Sun, arrow, sun. Yeah, I'm just. I whipped out the thesaurus a bunch for this game, but it's never been actually useful. I was like, I'm not gonna look up the answers, so I'm like, maybe I'll just like, there's some words I don't know. The burr thing scared me into never having faith I would know all the words. I don't want to sit here for 5 hours and like think up a word maybe I forgot, but I don't think this is like that. I mean, maybe a little bit. But I'm just want to see what I'm looking at. These are just words I'm looking at here. They're not like super great. If anything, they might be getting in the way. If I just stared at it long enough, it'd make more sense. Field of eyes. Star stare. He's staring. Oh yeah, for sure. You have to kind of come back with like a new mind. The end of the day is probably not the best point for that. I'm wondering if it ain't working. It's kind of late to find out. We kind of already figured we would Monday, but push to Tuesday. That's just fine. No. I'm gonna close the thesaurus. I think I'm getting mind fucked. Genuine, veritable, sign. This is a sign, right? Hmm. I think it's like, am I just describing a concept? Or are these gonna create like a fucking word? They'd all be different too. Maybe I should stick to one. Have you unlocked your mind, man? Can you see the code now? Oh, okay. I thought you already solved that one. $30 each. They know they're not getting mass sales, so I mean, they're just gunning for their audience, man. I'm gonna confirm if I have work tomorrow for pushing it. So I'm fine pushing it or not, but I just don't know at this point. So we talked about it tomorrow, but I've been aiming to try to do like bigger days, which has been cool. Get a little bit more time to kind of plan other stuff. I guess if I work tomorrow, then maybe a small stream at the end of the day, but brain expanded about 10 minutes ago. You can see everything at a glance. That's my thing, is I have so much info in this game that actually trying to just like simplify stuff has been kind of difficult. I need to just look at this as is, right? Like the veritable thing, the genuine, that all made sense. The sign pointing at the sun, it's like sign posting doesn't make sense. Sing song, sign song doesn't. I needed to make it like something work for me. Veritable, genuine, provable doesn't fit. Did I already try factual? I think I did, right? Not sure. That's just where I'm at, though. Simply brain blast. Yeah, it does look like I'm working tomorrow. Maybe one other day this week, I guess, too, huh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Objective. Lee light. Do light. I got some light, sun, star, rays. My brain's just fried today, honestly. Some days, you're like, oh yeah, my mind's just blast. And this today, I'm just like, I try to think a little layers deep, and I'm just like, I got nothing, dude. I need to start working out or something, man. Maybe I need some fucking like energy, man. Some brain expansion. Reading those books. More caffeine's gonna help for sure. Many eyes, I stare. Let me whip out that thesaurus again, man. Maybe I do need something. Give me thinking. Thesaurus. Maybe on genuine. Absolute. It's not really what we're doing. Veritable, genuine, certain. Palpable, positive, pure. Earnest. Ear nest. Is there an ear nest in here? Natural. Real. I mean, there's the word actual sitting right there. I mean, I guess it's actual, it's objective, it's veritable, it's genuine. The arrow. Right. Right. Oh, it's right. I get it. It's right. You know, it's objective, it's actual. Okay, well, I can get that far. I don't know how to fucking bridge the gap, man. It's actual, it's objective, it's right, it's genuine, it's veritable. Ooh, I threw out my fucking. That's the first time I heard my wrist be that loud. Right. Right. I don't see why that would all of a sudden be. What does the sun and the eyes have to do with it? Redless is dying. Screaming. Ah! That's the best, man. I love it when people are watching and they're screaming on the inside, man. These kinds of puzzles where it's like you're just waiting for like something to click. Because it's always so obvious in hindsight, so it's funny as hell. Yeah. Actual, objective, right? I mean, unless one of these just has to fit. Genuine. That'd be kind of bullshit if you just picked one to fit. I mean, is genuine just fit? I figure it's like a concept, though. Otherwise, it's just fucking trial and error, and then some of the stuff just helps you get there. I mean, genuine's one of the easier ones. I think we already tried genuine, though. Oh, I keep clicking this too quick and it bugs out. Maybe they're looking for proof. They're looking for something. Looking for... It looks cool. Yeah, Mario Kart I'm pretty interested in. But I don't know. We'll see. Thing is, I feel like I might actually try to get that thing right away, but I'll be taking some time off of work over the next couple months and might not actually be streaming for a couple weeks in June and all that. So it's like, I don't know. We'll have the dough, man. But I feel like I want to get it right away because it's just going to get more expensive, probably. Yeah, because they're going to be sold out forever, and then they're also probably going to be... looting. I like looting. They could raise their prices, right? They're looting. Cooming. Jesus, really? I'm gonna stop doing the bundle? What the? Why? There ain't gonna have enough people rushing to the door, man. Now I don't even know if I want to buy the fucking game. I'll just fucking rent it. I'm gonna pay $80. So you gotta pay NSO too. I'm like, Jesus. But I would get it in the bundle. Alright. Fucking penny pinchers now. And all the fucking tariff shit going on. It's like even better. You get justification. My thing is the $80 game is going to open the sea of people that are going to do it after. There's already been a bunch of publishers and stuff who said they're really glad that Nintendo did that. No, they can. I mean, if Nintendo does it, then why not somebody, not as cool as Nintendo? Right? Yeah, I'm curious how that's going to be. Thing is, I just don't know if the prices are going to turn that many like casual people away from it. It's probably what they're betting on. Now, if people's quality of life dips, I mean, their entertainment's probably going to be one of the first things to go. But Mario Kart's always going to sell. The bundle also makes it feel much more reasonable. Actual objective, right? Genuine, veritable. Or is that this first one? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, call for or against it. I mean, that's just asking for trouble. But as a discussion thing, I do wonder, yeah, if that's gonna happen. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't happen, but I don't know. I would be surprised if it didn't happen, but I feel like Nintendo's gonna put a pretty big effort into stopping it from happening. And with them using all this NVIDIA shit and stuff in there, I wouldn't be surprised if they're pretty willing to do more third-party shit. I mean, they're not going to announce they've got like Denuvo on there or something, but I would not put it past them. Didn't they already say they were going to do that in the past? And I tried this certain. Got the thesaurus out. The thesaurus, there's for real. I don't think for real probably gonna be it. I mean, what's the concept? It was just truth. The truth doesn't fit. Maybe all of these build into a word. Actual, objective, right, genuine, veritable. Like what they could be describing, like a story. So it's like, yeah. Already tried genuine. Yeah. At least it feels like there's hope. I fucking God, many batteries for this keyboard, I think. It's starting to be weird. Reality. Did I already try that? Dude, fucking keyboard. Motherfucker. Yeah, the music made me think we actually got something. Well, I'm guessing it's wrong. And it just happened to fit perfectly in concept and letters. Nothing happened. It'd be fucked if you had to get all four of them for it to count as right. Thing is, if you go to the library, it tells you how many you've gotten, right? So you figure if it's gonna count them one by one, it would just fucking count them all. As you got them, right? But unless it just doesn't confirm it until we've done them all. I mean, I do think that once we solve everything in this room, it's supposed to open up to another room later. But these chests have to mean something. Maybe reality is just wishful thinking? definitely haven't seen every piece of this. I figured it was just what they're describing. Like, it's veritable, it's real, it's genuine. But reality might not be real. Approve. Oh, great, giant fucking. Welcome to my room, Spider. I hope you enjoyed your fucking life, pal. Now you're dead, you fuck. I think that was all of them. I gotta take a piss, guys. I'd like to finish this one before sleepy time. I probably will start slowing down after this one. We can just roll this place again. Ball eyes. Eyes. I was thinking like stare, eyes. Eyesight, sight. See of eyes. See. I mean, it is a sea of eyes. I guess see and see. But I mean, how does that relate to the idea of like truth and see through doesn't work unless you're gonna spell it like an asshole. Not even in there. I'll gonna do like THRU, you know, the olden spelling. You see through stuff. It's true. It's a stretch, but I don't know what the sun is about. Feels like each thing is its own kind of synonym. Actual, objective, right. I mean, there was a clue in something a long time ago where the word right was like right, WRITE, but that might just be unrelated to this. Chris Manson. Sun, bright, rays. Light. I'm worried there's gonna be fucking spiders everywhere, man. Where do these guys even fucking come from? I hide in my closet somewhere. I have no door on my closet because that fucking room too small for the door to open. Otherwise, I'd have to rearrange all the furniture. Just took the door off and just have it sitting over there. It's like kind of fold doors. Anyways, I'd like to do this one before the end. It feels like it's more possible now. I don't know if I do need more info. But it's not like easy. A field of eyes. They're looking for truth. They're looking for proof. They're looking for real. I already tried looking, right? Yeah. Are any of them even staring at this? I mean, some of them kind of are. Maybe the eyes are like doing something, but what's the sun, right? What's a fucking 7-letter word? Describe it. Proof's too short. I already tried factual, right? For sure. Oops. I think we got fucked somewhere. There goes the L. Yeah. Out here forgetting what I've already tried. Actuas. Looking for. Maybe they're. Yeah, maybe it's like they're looking for something. Looking for. I'd say truth, but truth doesn't fit. Answers? A-N-S-W-E. Does that fit? A-N-S-W-E-S. Looking for answers. I know answers are genuine, veritable, stuff like that. Is A even in here? Yeah, I thought I had something good there too. Fuck you, puzzle. Too many interpretations, man. You're looking for cactuars. Got it. They're so fast they can't find them, man. Ching. So, I mean, why would watching even make sense? I don't know if it fits. And that's something they're doing, sure, but you don't need to solve anything else for that. I wonder if there's something to help with these, or if you really are just supposed to kind of brain blast it. I would prefer the not having something to help part, but with this game, I don't know. I mean, I've seen literally most of this before in other areas, right? It's a lot of red, you know. Red P. Guessing it's all supposed to come together and click. Loose ideas. Question is the precedent, right? Like, am I supposed to be describing the umbrella concept? Or are these words supposed to be combined with like a particular part of the photo to like create like a story? Like they're looking for, truth. That doesn't, I can't put that in there. I don't think this would fit even. I don't want to try anything. Could be like sayings, right? You better hope you know the saying. I was gonna go like missing the truth, right? Like they're not looking at it or something. Ricta, Rictua. I don't know what the light is about though. I mean, if we're going for just like raw thesaurus shit. I would be kind of pissed if this was right, but. No, I don't know. That's actually. Proven doesn't fit. Proved. 99% pure thesaurus. I was gonna go with proven, but. You think you got it again? No. We're gonna do this soundtrack. We might as well go for the whole ass. Some bitch, man. One sec. Keyboard, dude. I got the Fez soundtrack. But yeah. Guess no point listening too much of it until I've played it. Past what I've already heard in the past. Yeah. Oh, something about looking for something about maybe like missing the signs, but I don't see anything there really. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to put an ing here just to see what I think. Just because you can do an ing. I mean, that doesn't mean it's actually what we're after, but. I've tried looking, right? It's not there. Yeah, because I tried looting, that's right. It might not be an ing at all. What kind of vowels we got? I tried missing. I think there's no M. Thing is, I don't know if the sign actually is part of it. The eyes and then the sun. It's like enlightening. Thesaurus time? Let's do thesaurus for objective. Not a good one to try. starts with veritable. Bona fide. That's like factual. I would have already went for genuine. Did I? We tried genuine, yeah, because it's in there. Fucking kosher. Nobody just. I don't think kosher is commonly enough used in that situation. That'd be fucked, man. If it was like thesaurus check and it's like kosher. I don't think that would be the first thing that came to everybody's mind as like an all-encompassing thesaurus answer. Actual. Better be solvable as is, too. Better not be like, hey, you need to actually write the opposite. It's like up somebody's ass somewhere, that little hint. Unrelated room. Like the I keep thinking of the eyeballs as like some part of like a saying or phrase or a riddle. Because there's just so many of them around this shit. But then I don't know what the sun is either. I've already tried this. Cork. Coxing. Some coxing. It's like they're looking. They're looking for something real, looking for truth, looking for proof. Searching. I was gonna try answers. Answer, but that just didn't fit. Reality didn't work. This doesn't even make sense, but I'm gonna try to type it anyway. I'm probably gonna have to do all four so I can walk through this fucking door. Oh, I'll have to do it in a different setup. It's already blocked off, but. So there's one room I haven't been in on this list. The game's already said it's a puzzle room. And then it's probably related to this one, so I assume once I've solved them all, I can like chain this in a roommate. Should have a sanctum key. Which should get us down another bonus room. There's also a trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 at rank 8 up here, so. Okay, I mean, I don't know for sure. I figured I'd just go all in on one for now, but maybe we can look at another one. Maybe I'll set a precedent. I mean, there's a lot of red here. Flying wagons. Red flight. But there's like a giant P. I don't know what the P would be. The P's on the right. All of these are red. Flying the sky, the horizon. Thought it was gonna be like a time of day. Maybe they're supposed to stand in for, but. And it might not be like back there. I mean, reflection, mirror. I already tried mirror over here. Doesn't exist if I remember right. That wouldn't answer for the P or anything like that. Murder. I'm gonna put in fucking murder. I was almost half expecting to get fucking blown up. I mean, the stop signs are upside down and mirrored. Asymmetrical. P. Unless it's supposed to be like backwards or something. I mean, that seems too advanced. Like you just spell fucking like red and red. I mean, what's the P for then, right? I assume it all has to have some meaning. Doesn't work anyways. I wasn't paying attention. I'm thinking of dark shit all of a sudden. Jesus Christ, man. Awesome. Your mind ever just kind of do that? You're like, oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. I don't know why. I think I was thinking about work and then chained into like 20,000 other things, and then he ended up sitting on some fucking dark thought for some reason. Ooh. Imagining a scenario is awesome. Where I fucking exploded in a car crash. I don't know why I was thinking it, man. That's how the mind works sometimes, I guess. This is what happens when you stare at a bunch of eyeballs for 2 hours. It's an infinite game. Infinite content. As long as you make sure not to solve all the puzzles, you could play forever. I looked up the answers. I have thoughts. I will not share them. My thing is I'm wondering if I need extra info. It's funny, I have seen this room in the genie's vision, and this was like yellow. This is too much. Like the veritable, genuine, actual objective, right? Too much meaning there for it to just be a colors thing. But I mean, any of them, they all might have something else, right? Theoretically, you think this would be the easiest one. It's like 5 letters. Like a spotlight. There's someone that doesn't belong. There's fucking cuffs. Justice. You got some theories? I should go back and try to at least finish that one so we could have some finality for the stream at least. I'm gonna look at this for just a minute, just have it on my mind. Maybe I'll subconscious it out while I'm sleeping. Probably not. But coming back tomorrow with a fresh set of eyes might be good. Oops. It's never what you hope, man. I'm being too literal. I was like either gonna catch like the K or something, right? Keep saying there's gonna be a fucking bug after that Spider-Man. I think with my wall covered in bug guts. They learned their fucking lesson. It's not that covered in bug guts. When I smack the wall and clean it off, sometimes there's some shoe print. I need to like scrub them. It's fucking spiders, man. I haven't seen many this year, but it's that time of year. That's one thing, a good thing about not having posters up. I don't know if it's actually better or worse. I mean, I wouldn't want to smack a poster, but maybe spiders wouldn't walk over the wall if it was just like not one straight white wall. Mine always come walking over this fucking wall, man. Just this wall. I wonder if they come from somewhere particular. I don't know what it is, but this wall. No, I get sometimes these little micro bugs too. Those guys piss me off. Yeah, I don't play around with them. I fucking hate bugs. At least in my space, man. It's like I'm gonna hunt you down outside, man, but you ain't getting close to me, man. I don't want you looking like a freak. Crane flies. If we get those, but yeah. There's definitely a lot of annoying shit. Those little ones, I don't know. Like they'll just like appear. You know, they almost barely move. They'll just be there sometimes. I don't know why. If they come out of like carpet or wall itself. What is a cobweb spider? Does it just mean the webs they make are like crazy? Mm. So are all cobwebs actually like spider shit? I thought some cobwebs were just like dust shit. Maybe not. I've never actually like looked into it. It's all spider webs, okay. I mean that makes sense. I was like, I don't know how dust and all that could just naturally create like some kind of weird pseudo web, but I mean it's like maybe if something sits there for long enough it kinda does. But cobwebs in particular. Like a black widow thing, man. Black widows are fucking scary. Man. I'm glad. Luckily, I don't see any of those rolling around here. If there was, I'd be calling the fucking exterminator, man. I ain't playing around in no damn fucking killer spiders, man. It's a good song. El Clásico. I got the real versions too. I got this particular version from the VN here. Well, I'm sure they just got it from Classic Recording. Yeah. Chatting. You think you got some stuff like proving? It's like, no. Frosting? Damn. Fap. Raps. They're rapping. Rawr. Reading. You guys reading? Avoiding doesn't fit. Good song. Would not be too distracting for what we're doing. Just because it has vocals. You go to bed soonish. I mean, I have to roll in right away. But that's if I want a full 8+ hours. Spelling's wrong on that. I'm going back in circles. Didn't I already try confuse? Not even really confused. Like they're confused, maybe. I've already done this. I feel like I've already said if I can look this up. Or not look this up. Like, put this in here. Coaxing for no reason. Just because I can see the word, man. You never know, right? I just stumble upon the right thing and set a precedent at least. Help the other ones. Coaling, big coal, clean coal. How about that clean coal? Sorry, I'll stop. I can't detach myself from the idea that it's the eyes looking or looking away or looking everywhere. That's supposed to be different than everything relating to fact. But then again, maybe not. I don't know what the sun is. Maybe it's all just... If that was the case, I feel like having like actual objective, right, genuine, veritable would be enough for us to just like synonym our way out of it, but it also wouldn't be very clever if it was just like thesaurus check. Like if the center of this was like, oh, okay, this is the truth, and they're looking for it or away from it, around it. Blinded? Blinded by the facts? I mean, is that a saying? Blinded by truth? I don't think B's even in here. Oh, yeah? Shit. Yeah. Now what's left is the stupid one. You never know. I was gonna try stunned. Like, I'm looking for, like, sayings about, like, looking for facts or looking away from the truth or something. Something. Sharded. Can I get sharded in here? Or shitted? That's where we're at right now, man. What? Where's the fucking confetti, dude? That's gotta be it. What else could it be? Yeah, that's the real one. They just didn't ring the bell, man. I'm sure if I went to check it in the library, I'd be right. Glad we can make all the dumbest words, but not anything that makes sense. What is the rumor? Tomorrow is the Oblivion remake. The Shadow Drop. People are pretty certain it's within the week, though. The Oblivion remake. I don't even really want to play an Oblivion remake, but the idea of playing Oblivion again isn't even that bad of an idea. I'd almost rather play the original. It's right now just a rumor that people are very certain of. And no detail. I think I think what people have gathered is it's outsourced. Though I doubt it. It could be shit. Who knows? There's been some screenshots leaked too. I mean, we did that with some planted shit, but one of the studios, I guess, maybe behind it. Yeah, outsourcing studio. So leaked screenshots and some data on the web page that wasn't like secure, I guess, or some shit. But we'll see. I mean, I don't know how much of a hand. I mean, I'm sure Bethesda has some hand and Microsoft has some hand, and I don't know the actual studio. It's just this thing. They're supposed to shadow drop it. Like, it's just going to come out. Like, I know, maybe tomorrow, maybe this week. So probably on Game Pass and shit. Like a remake, extra graphical, and all sorts of shit. A lot of your Sky Oblivion. People have already commented on it and shit. If it was like not true, that'd be pretty wild. So, cause you got a lot of people who are like, yeah, it's real. So. That might be the idea. That kind of marketing. I mean, it's free. And people are already talking, but I mean, people would talk about Oblivion no matter what. Oblivion on your phone, yeah. Unreal Engine 5, Oblivion on your phones. You do got phones, don't you? Buy Azura, buy Azura. What's that, Ruthless? I doubt it. Unless you mean killing physical. I mean, it could be a good reason the physical be kicked once and for all. To be shame. I mean, they certainly could be. All I gotta do is just make up a law real quick. It's not like it's not in their power to decide, oh, hey, all products, right? And that's kind of the point. Could be too stupid either way, though. God, even when the AC starts and there's cooking in the other room, it's just fucking the nasty smell of shit just right in my fucking nose. I mean, they'd have to do it at the storefront level, like make Steam enforce shit. No, I mean, who's supporting it? Well, I mean, there's people supporting it, but you know. Sun, eyes, bright, illuminate. I mean, I imagine it's like bring to light the situation, right? They're bringing it to light, revealing, maybe revealing. Sounds like reveal filter. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I mean, they've already done shit like that. Not ban VPNs, but do shit that you get around with VPNs, like porn bans and shit. I mean, you just take one step at a time, right? You do one step, then you say to justify being able to do that step, to enforce it, we have to do this step, and then you lose more rights. And yeehaw buckaroo. We need your ID to look at porn. And it's like, okay, now you got, you know, a list of porn you're looking at, and you get a little extra for your bullshit. More tracking. It's not hard. Just a matter of if you get away with it. What are these fucking eyeballs doing? They're looking around, they're searching. They're balling. They're checking. Checked. Already tried checked, right? Oops. No, I'll have to just continue tomorrow. I'm quite chill. Quite calm, actually. I'm quite calm. Chode. Jodes. Jodesy. So I'm gonna name my fucking next dog Chodesy. A little Jodesy. What's up, little Jodesy? Genuine. Veritable. Actual. Objective. Right. Jodesy. Little Jodesy. I mean, as long as you didn't spell like this, they might not realize. You could act the fool. Oh, it's just a cute little name. I didn't know what a chode was. Looking for penis, was looking for pegging. Pegluzi. Pegusi. Peguzi? It's like a Pegasus, but like drunk. I spell peanuts. Piusa. I don't know what you're talking about. Pregante. I'll have to watch it later. For sure. I just really want to solve this before I go to bed. Just like thinking about it. So I'm trying to make curse words and shit. Cheating. What is the video though? Curse of the Weggy board. I've probably seen this. I'll have to watch it after. Gotta stay focused. I feel like I've probably seen it. Anyways, you just like talk really crazy over it. Oh yeah, no, I've seen this. Isn't there a lot of people who've like done this type of skit before? Or is it like just this guy? They just read off like fucking like completely fucked comments and like wiki answers and shit. They all sound so fucking stupid. Yeah. Maybe I haven't seen that one in particular, but I've definitely seen that format. Okay. Did you get good answers from people? I mean, I've used it in the sense that like I'll find other people's searches and then like refer to those, but usually for like technical issues because you're just looking for any kind of troubleshooting. It's horrible compared to what we have now, yeah. I don't know what's considered good. There's a bunch of those question answer things, wasn't there? Oh, with the chatbots, yeah. I feel like there's probably a bunch of chatbots just in those things or killed it off. Maybe not though. I'm guessing there's like people who like made that their like hobby is just like answering questions. Maybe they learned a lot, or maybe they felt smart, or maybe both. This is the one I've seen. Yeah. That is the one. That's why it seems so fucking familiar. Yeah, just right off the bat. I think I saw it within the last year. I wouldn't be surprised if I had it liked. I don't know. I don't like everything, even if I do like it. Maybe one of you guys posted it. That would explain it. This game is free right now on, is it Amazon Prime or Epic? Botanicula. It's a nice little point and click. I like Amanita Designs games. No, not Blueprints. Blueprints is on Game Pass and PS Plus right now. But no. Botanicula. Little point and click from the ancient days. It's probably not my favorite by theirs, but a good one still. Although I wonder if I'd like it as much after it being so long. Maybe I'd like it more, I don't know. I like point and clicks more now than I used to. That was probably one of my earlier ones. Every time I have a good fucking idea, man, it's just not there. I was gonna do like truths. You know, it's definitely one of those you kind of just have to, I feel like, come back with a different mindset. Let me get the rest of this run finished, and then we'll come back. But I want to be able just to kind of turn it off right when I want to. It's good. Good game. It's unique. It's fun just to slowly kind of get information and just roll your way through shit. Even if you don't have all the answers, it's still fun to kind of just play and then you'll just get more info and piece more shit together. It's a good time. And I mean, you can go as far in or as not as you want, I guess. I do wish the game had a suspend option. You can see the runs can be pretty long. Yeah, I think it's if you're into games at all, it's at least worth a check. How unique it is and pretty well executed. We'll see by the very end, but I mean, I played it this long and enjoyed it, so. I think if there was anything that could kind of hurt it in the very end, as if after all this extra above and beyond work, the revelations or any reveals or any cool things we unlock ended up being kind of just duds. I mean, the journey is still cool, but I'd be lying if I didn't want, you know, something tangible. Sure, we've done it all. Brother's wanting to do some food, but I'm going to bed here in a minute. So. I don't think I ever took a picture of this entire book. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Just to have it on the fucking record, man. Because they show you so many cool little areas in the lore and the backstory that are just like nearby, but I don't think we're ever gonna see any of that. Even in the Rumpus room, they like check all this shit out. I mean, it does make for like a, you know, an interesting world because there's so much out there you don't see it. You know, I would hate if it was just truly like we just saw this guy's postcards as the finale and that was it. Like, alright, man. Maybe a little something juicier than that. Your mom was a fucking revolutionary person, or yeah, she was an activist, and alright. I mean, that's cool, but a little spicier, man. We'll see. We can never know. It's the beauty of the mystery. Not until the very end, man. Major. I'm burning up. tunnel just to save me some fucking movements, man. Oh, I'm picking this shit up. I guess a freezer would have been okay. Oh well. It's fine. I'm usually fine on resources and can fill the place without too much. Oh, I thought this was gonna break through that. I got robbed, bro. Some tunnel. I'm not doing this for a laugh. I'm serious. There's a fucking key hidden in the king on his throne, and I'm like, I've not ever seen a throne, so I don't know if they're making a joke about like shitters, but I feel like it might be more literal and I just haven't seen the place. Or it's some other shit somewhere. We'll just have to see. Well, shucks, folks. I mean, I could go for a little bit more. I'll look at the paintings for just a little bit more, but kind of at a bitty bad time. But we'll be back on it for sure after work. Unless it's a gig-a-long day, then maybe a day after, but probably should have time. Oh, I'm gonna have bad sleep. I can feel it. I've had too much caffeine today. I'm tired, but I feel like I'm gonna have bad sleep. Especially because I'm gonna be waking up near the start of work, which my mind just fucking has to wake up every 2 seconds. Like I literally can't even be late for work. I just go in whenever. But my mind doesn't give a fuck, dude. It's like, no, you're gonna double check every 2 seconds just in case. Like somehow I would sleep in like 5-6 hours or some shit. Like there is a limit, but I've never even gotten close. Yeah, let's double check the photos. I maybe get one last good look at them before we're done. Where am I gonna rest tonight? I don't think I have any rest spots. I don't even think the boudoir you can chill in. So. Oh well, it's fine. Well, come back tomorrow if you want to find out if your answers are right, guys. Yahoo! I stare at these fucking paintings for 20 years. Just that there is a little something to figure out on these is already given me plenty of life. I'm just hoping there's not some kind of censure that's like a clue from somewhere else that I need to actually fully understand these. I would say it's been difficult enough where I do think there's probably some kind of extra info to help you along. And maybe if I look over everything, I'll see it. But I really hope it's not like there's a fucking like, you know, cipher that I need to, you know, be able to begin to do it. Doesn't feel like it. Well, I mean, it depends on what you. I mean, the things that are literally labeled puzzle rooms, which is only like a couple rooms, you can solve on the fly. Now, the break room, there are some rules that you can learn from multiple sources to help you so you don't have to intuit everything, but it's doable on its own. These are just pure logic puzzles. There's not a whole lot of precedent. I mean, everything else in the game tends to be like clues and using shit from other places and combining info. I mean, some stuff is just done right there, but the things that are literally labeled puzzle rooms that are like specially puzzles, I would say, you usually can do them, but there's not enough of those types of rooms to really say that with absolute certainty. I don't know. There's like 3 or 4 other rooms, including the classrooms, that like tell you how to do this one more, but it's just kind of like stand-ins for math equations. You can intuit it. I've seen people dumb as rocks intuit a lot of it. I'll watch a couple people do the first couple hours of the game. That's the only thing I feel safe watching, because this is one of those games where you could just probably do something I haven't seen, right? If you're early enough, possibly. Gallery didn't start appearing for a while, though. Actually, don't know. How do you spell veritable? Oh, I already hit it up. Okay, it is spelled that way. I don't know if it's one of those things where it's like genuine is not wine, it's genuine, like INE. Maybe the W had meaning, but I think that's just them stretching it. This would be so stupid. Fucking sussing. Fucking sauce, yeah. Swoosing. Square one. Yeah. I mean, if these are doable just right here and there's no extra clues, they're pretty difficult. I don't mind, but they're kind of fun to play with, but I do have to wonder with how many interpretations if there will just be the one that's just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was like 6. It was like 8, I think. This was like 5. But there's only so many letters in each slot, too. So. I wasn't trying to spell bitch. But I mean, if it's right here. Bits is. Bitka. I was looking for light. Alright, well, I would love to suspend it here because I honestly have very little reason to have to restart at all. Other than my steps, it's like I have a bunch of safes here too. But, I mean, I'm gonna have to re-roll it anyways because the gallery needs to probably have a space after it. So. Anyways, guys. We'll probably do more tomorrow, so. Thanks for watching. I don't know if we got much done in the last rough hours. I mean, I spent most of my time looking at this, but I feel like we maybe forwarded some stuff. We did get to go into the vestibule. So. Oh well. Alright, guys.